Oh, welcome back, guys, to another last stream of Hogwarts Legacy. है जी, ये कहाँ आ गया? झाड़ियों में वो भी उड़ रहा हो, ये भी सही है।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ओए, ओ भाई,
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
परफेक्ट हो गया इसमें तो मैं।
Well done. Now,
मैं सोच रहा इसको इसको एक साथ कर देते, भैंस क्या मजा आ जाएगा। ये तो बम्बार्डा तो ये है, ये कर
let's
देते,
put it into
ये
practice,
दो भी
shall
हो
we?
जाएंगे।
Go ahead. Excellent wand work.
Bombarda! Bombarda!
And in control.
Ascendo! Levioso! Bombarda!
मैं सोच रहा ये कर दूं बम्बार्डा का, तो ऐसे क्या कते उड़ा के फेंक देगा। कह रहा ये कर लेता है, बम्बार्डा ज्यादा यूजफुल नहीं होगा। हाँ, ये कर लेता है, इसको यूज करेंगे अब से। बम्बार्डा यहाँ भी लगा देता हूँ, वो यहाँ लगा देता हूँ, ये यहाँ लगा देता हूँ, ऐसे करते हैं।
Bombarda! Pulsar! Incendio! Glacier!
नेट अपने वो करे क्या, मेन मिशन करा क्या? मेन मिशन ही करते रुको।
always said that travel broadens the mind.
If a beast can't outsmart me.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
मैं सोच रहा अपीयरेंस थोड़ी सही सी कर ले तो
Centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
चला जा अरे
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
लीची तो ले रहा था पर यार फैंग चाहिए मुझे वो बनाने के लिए पावरफुल
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
अरे पत्थर फेंक दे अरे
Revelio.
Why do I have these?
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Yeah.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
मर्लिन का
I don't
देवता
have a
होगा
good
भगवान
feeling
होगा
about this.
देवता चलना
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
हमें पता हम ना
Definitely
बता रहे
poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
अब पोचर तो बहुत सारे था
Revelio.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
There's no talent. Revelio.
No one's mightier.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
ये तो इधर कोई देख रहा है
And where did I set my traps? Was it Lower or Upper Hogsfield?
Show yourself. Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us this mind. That's what's happened here, isn't it?
This is very realistic वही टूट गया।
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
अबे हम कैसे जाएंगे? हक दिया क्या मैंने? अरे रिपेयर है तो मैं भी भूल जाता हूँ मेरे पास रिपेयर है। भाई ये करने में मजा आया। एक और करा।
A more possible is in the works.
भाई ये करने में मजा आया भाई।
Revelio.
टोटल पैसे चाहिए बहुत ज्यादा। इतना महंगा महंगा सामान दे रहे साड़े। ये तो बंदी है। वेट ये मैंने लगाया क्यों नहीं? वेट इंक्रीज इंसर्ट मैजिक कंप्यूटर फ्लूइड। ओ भाई ये नेक्स्ट लेवल है। पहले कहाँ थे आप भाई?
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
भाई ड्रैगन की साइड देख रहे हैं लोग। ये मत करना, अपनी फाइट हो गई अभी ड्रैगन से।
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. Poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
अरे डरे हो इनका भूत बना दूं मामा को।
Don't know what Victor was thinking straight.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how ramrods this do tell us.
Revelio.
Very realistic dragon fights. ओ भाई कितने हैं इधर?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
मार रहे हैं इसको ड्रैगन को.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Of course. हम मजा आएगा बहस का. अच्छा आज इसकी साउंड इतनी तेज क्यों है? गेम की हेलो. ऑडियो. ज़्यादा ही तेज आ रही थी भाई.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
अरे ड्रैगन एग मिलेगा क्या मैं अपने उस पे लग सकता हूँ ड्रैगन एग? क्या हमारे पास भी ड्रैगन होगा? मज़ा आ जाएगा अगर होगा तो. सच्ची बता रहा हूँ.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. कल लेगा जल्दी ले ले.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Suppose he's working.
Don't think you'll get it out of here!
See how you like this?
गलत.
It does not belong in battle!
Marvelous strike!
It's Cindy Clark!
The lamb returns to the walk.
Right as well.
Back for more. Not the brightest child.
Let me out, son. Would you like me to put you down? Let me out, son.
Accio.
How's the view? Let me out, son.
Confringo. Defender. Accio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
This is almost...
How nice of you, stuff.
Shall we finish this stuff?
Bombard.
You may want to... Intruder! No!
ओ भाई तू निकल पहले. तेरी
Never mind me.
अरे तू कुत्ते.
Back for more. Let me out, son. Looks like someone paid attention in her.
चल
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
ये तो गया ये तो गया नेक्स्ट लेवल अरे हमको बस खाइयो पे नाइस निकल जा
This way.
भाई ये कुछ ज्यादा बड़ा था ड्रैगन पे इसको नहीं पाल सकते अभी अब
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg.
new to your channel.
And the
welcome
Poachosaurus,
back.
which cannot be good.
Welcome AGS gamer. Welcome back Carol.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Wait, हमको ड्रैगन लौटाना है कि नहीं लौटाना वो सॉरी ड्रैगन एग
You've got good flying technique.
I learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
है जी टर्म खत्म होने वाला है क्या आई हैव कंप्लीट कितना रह गया अभी इसके तुमको पता यहाँ से इस ड्रैगन वाली फाइट से मैंने 2 ट्रायल कर लिए इसमें कितने ट्रायल है 4 है ना आई थिंक वेट क्वेस्ट किधर है असाइनमेंट क्या है कलेक्ट द फील्ड गाइड पेज इन द अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर collect the field guide page from the book on the transfiguration in library. क्या कौन सी इंग्लिश बोल रहे हैं कहाँ पे जाना पागल हो गए अभी ये लगा सकता हूँ कि नहीं लगा सकता मैं लास्ट बट रुको मैं तुमसे पूछ लूँगा किधर है ये अगर हेल्प चाहिए हो तो आपको हेल्प कर देता ऑफ कोर्स कर देना भाई इसको ब्रीडिंग करा ली रुको मैं ये ले लूँ ये मजे आएंगे। एनिमी पे छोड़ दो पैस यार, मजे ही मजे। वो किधर है? ये रख क्यों नहीं पा रहा मैं? You have reached your budget for this type of item. इसके लिए क्या करना होगा? इसकी वजह से वो नहीं कर पा रहा मैं असाइनमेंट। तुमको पता है क्या? फिर दूसरा कलर वगैरह चेंज करने है क्या मेरे को? मल्टीप्लेयर तो मैं वो भी वैलोरेंट खेल लेता हूँ और वो एपेक्स लेजेंड्स। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी के लिए कोई है ही नहीं, तो कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी कोई खेल ही नहीं रहा मैं। इसको रख सकते हैं, ये भी नहीं रख सकते। पोर्टिंग टेबल बजट 7 ये कैसे बढ़ाना है? मैंने गलती से वो रख दी। आई थिंक ये तो रख सकते हैं हम। नहीं ये भी नहीं रख सकता। अच्छा तुम वैलेट खेलते हो? ओके खेल लेंगे हम कभी साथ में। जब ये गेम कंप्लीट हो जाएगा फिर वही खेलेंगे ना वैसे भी, इसलिए मैं जल्दी जल्दी कर रहा है इसको। मैं कह रहा ये नहीं हो रहा ना, देखो ये लिखा रहा है ना, यू हैव रीच्ड योर बजट फॉर दिस टाइप ऑफ आइटम। कुछ रख क्यों नहीं पा रहा मैं? ये मुझे ये बढ़ाने का, ये क्या चीज़ है? ये पोर्टिंग टेबल बजट ये कहाँ से पड़ेगा? खरीदना पड़ेगा क्या ये? परचेज फ्रॉम, ये तो वो है, ये तो खरीद ही लिया। लेकिन इसमें नहीं खरीदा अभी मैंने लार्ज वगैरह, क्योंकि मुझे लगाने ये इधर गया। मुझे लगानी है ये फ्लक्स बीट। रुको आता हूँ। डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाओ, मैं चिल जोन में बैठ। डिफॉल्ट स्पीकर ये बता। हेलो साउंड क्यों नहीं आ रही? हाँ अब आ रही। हेलो
हाँ, कौन सा वाला कर रहा है असाइनमेंट अभी आप?
अरे ये वाला था ना उसका, उनका वो कौन सी है वो फूल पत्ते वाली जो है टीचर।
एक मिनट इसका असाइनमेंट दिखाओ ना, मतलब जो इधर देते हैं ना साइड में, वो मिशन का क्या क्या करना है वो दिखाओ पहले, फिर
ये वाला ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट फ्लक्स बीट।
ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट।
हाँ
एक मिनट आपका मैं लाइव में देखता हूँ। लाइव
इस
आपका लाइव में दिखाओ ना ठीक से। एक मिनट मेरे को वो दिख नहीं रहा है।
वो थोड़ा डिले है आई थिंक, इसलिए थोड़ा वो होगा।
आपने लो लेटरेसी नहीं रखा है क्या? लो लेटरेसी रखो।
मेरा नॉर्मल लेटेंसी था ना, मैंने सोचा ये अच्छी क्वालिटी आएगी ना इस पे, इसलिए।
कौन सा वाला कर रहे हैं असाइनमेंट? एक मिनट।
ये प्रोफेसर गार्लिक्स असाइनमेंट।
अच्छा इसको आप पहले ट्रैक करके रखो। अच्छा हार्वेस्ट ग्रो एंड, हाँ ये फ्लक्स फ्यूड ना, फ्लक्स फ्यूड आपके पास है। आप वापस से जाओ, इसमें जाओ, क्या बोलते हैं, जहाँ पर सीड्स आपको ग्रो करना है ना, उसमें आके फ्लक्स फीड ना ग्रो करो। और जैसे ही ग्रो होता है ना तो उसको यूज करो।
नहीं वो मैं देखो कहाँ है ये लार्ज पॉट में हो रहा है, देखो यहाँ पे है ना, मैं आया मीडियम में, ये फ्लक्स फीड का सीड है, ये बोल रहा है लार्ज प्लांट है, तो इसमें लार्ज प्लांट का वाली चाहिए ना, इनकरेक्ट पॉट साइज बता रहा, और वो प्लांट नहीं हो रहा मेरे पे, ये देखो।
दिखाओ वो आपके वो ये वाला हटा इसका, ये दिखाओ इससे ट्रांसफॉर्म होगा वो आप स्पेल यूज करो ना, वो स्पेल यूज करो पहले आप।
अच्छा
वो हाँ टू, हाँ ये ही नहीं
करो।
है, ये नहीं है ये। हाँ फ्लक्स फ्यूड क्या है, एक लार्ज प्लांट था। हाँ ये नहीं था, वो आपने गलत, ये वाले इसमें नहीं होगा,
इसमें होगा ना,
ये मीडियम प्लांट है। हाँ
इसमें होगा, लेकिन ये प्लांट नहीं हो रहा, देखो
एक बार दिखाओ मेरे को।
ये आ रहा था ना, यू हैव रीच्ड योर बजट फॉर दिस टाइप ऑफ आइटम।
अच्छा ये पहले एक इसमें से रिमूव करो, ये सब में से कुछ एक दो रिमूव करना पड़ता है।
अच्छा
हटाओ इसको। नहीं इसके इधर जो आपने प्लांट किया है ना, हाँ
अच्छा ये हटा दो।
हाँ, जब कुछ अगर काम नहीं रहता है ना तो हटा दिया करो, ओवर बजट वो उसकी वजह से मेरे को भी नहीं समझा था पहले, फिर मैंने को समझा, फिर जाके हुआ था।
अच्छा मैं तभी कभी आ क्यों नहीं रहा।
तो ये गायब करने का भी रहेगा ना पावर।
देखो ये गायब करना होगा आई थिंक पूरा।
मैंने खाली मेन मिशन ही कंप्लीट किया है, साइड मिशन बहुत कम किए मैंने। ये स्पेल्स के लिए तुमसे करना पड़ा।
हाँ तभी कर रहा मैं भी। ये हटता तो है नहीं है ना, डिसेंबल हो जाएगा ये।
हाँ अभी हटाया क्या वो?
रुको मैं, ये पौधे हटाने ना मेरे को।
हाँ आप वो हटा दो, बिकॉज उसकी वजह से ओवर बजट नहीं रखना है। आपको उसको हटाना नहीं पता है कैसे हटाना है?
ये टेबल।
हाँ एक बार अब तक स्पेल्स दिखाओ मुझे। सारा टी दबा। आप मैं भूल जाता, आपका इधर डिले है ना, मेरे को पता ही नहीं चल रहा है।
रुक उसमें कर दूं मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
डिस्कॉर्ड में अब ये कर दो ना, क्या बोलते हैं, शेयर करो उसको।
हाँ वही अब देख लो।
हाँ इधर है पावर। हाँ ये वाला, ये जो ग्रीन वाला है ना, थर्ड वाला,
यही ना थर्ड वाला ये
ये नहीं इधर टी में ही। हाँ
ये
वाला ना, हाँ इसे गायब करना।
अच्छा ओके
अभी हटा दो। हाँ
ओ
ये सब भी अभी देखो, डाल के देखो।
वाह जी वाह, ये तो पता ही नहीं था, मैं भूल ही गया था इसको तो। हाँ अब हो जाएगा ये, अब आ रहा है ना, अब हो गया हो गया भाई।
प्लांट करो, उसमें भी टाइम लगता है, वो प्लांट करने में बहुत टाइम लगता है।
15 मिनट दिखा रहा है ना इसका।
हाँ 15 मिनट। तब तक अपना दूसरा करो।
तब तो वही करेंगे तो दूसरा,
जब तक दूसरा कोई मिशन कर लो, जब तक कोई और असाइनमेंट करो। ये बिजली वाला देखो, ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन। ये इतना भी खास नहीं है ये स्पेल, ये खाली ना वो बैरल होना, ज्यादा कुछ नहीं, इसका जरूरत नहीं है। बाकी मेन मिशन इस पे जाओ, आउटपोस्ट में जाओ।
आउटपोस्ट?
हाँ आउटपोस्ट में जाओ, इधर ऊपर ही है, देखो क्वेस्ट के बाजू।
अच्छा ये
हाँ
आई थिंक सभी हो रखा है, अभी वो करना है मेरे को।
वो क्या है ना, क्या होता है ना, अगर आउट का पोस्ट नहीं खोलते ना, उसमें मेन मिशन रहता है, तो वो एक दिक्कत होता है। ऐसे एक हुआ था कि ना वो पता नहीं है, जब तक कोई आउट पोस्ट नहीं खोलते है ना, तो शायद उसकी वजह से नहीं होता।
हो ये एक लौटा क्या ना होगा जरूर। इन्वेंसी को खोल लो, क्वेस्ट ये कर लूँ क्या, स्पीक टू सेबेस्टियन।
मेन मिशन एक मिनट, आप इधर जाओ ना नीचे, ये फिफ्थ वाला नीचे, उसमें जाओ। ये साइड है ऊपर वाला वो। हाँ
अच्छा ये है क्या?
कंप्लीट है। कितना कंप्लीट किया अभी तक आपने? ऊपर था, ऊपर ऊपर ऊपर।
ये कंप्लीटेड है?
हाँ ये कंप्लीटेड है मेन मिशन। ये जो ये ग्रे कलर का दिख रहा है ना, सब ग्रे ग्रे कलर का, ये सब आपका साइड मिशन है।
साइड मिशन है।
येलो येलो सब मेन मिशन। आपको लगता है आपने सही ऑलमोस्ट कर लिए है?
हाँ काफी हो गया।
मेन मिशन सारे किए क्या आपने?
हाँ सारे किए मैंने।
आपने पूरा 100% कर दिया, पूरा एंडिंग कर लिया क्या?
नहीं एंडिंग अभी नहीं हुई, वो रह गए ना। अभी तो 2 ही ट्रायल हुए ना, अभी तो आगे आएंगे मेरे ख्याल से।
तो तीसरा हाँ आखिरी वाला आपने नहीं किया है,
नहीं।
आखिरी वाला बाकी है।
हाँ अभी ट्रायल वगैरह नहीं आए।
वो सब वो आया नहीं आपको? मेरे को तो आया था।
अभी लास्ट मैंने यही किया ना, ये पॉपी वाला जो ड्रैगन वाला था, ड्रैगन
अच्छा,
बचाने
अच्छा।
जाते थे, उसके बाद आएगा अभी आई थिंक।
सर आउल पोस्ट में एक बार चेक करो, हर एक चीज होता है ना कि वो उसमें हो सकता है वो बचे रहे एक एक्स्ट्रा। वो आप सब एक बार चेक करो एक एक करके। ओपन है वो, ये भी ओपन है। वो क्या जैसे आउट पोस्ट खोलते हैं ना ऑटोमेटिकली
हाँ।
आपके इसमें क्वेस्ट में ना वो मेन मिशन आ जाता है। तो एक बार सारा एक बार ऑल पोस्ट करके खोल के देखा करो।
ओके
सब ओपन तो दिख रहा है मुझे।
ये तो ओपन ही है। अरे ये वो उन्हीं के है, मुझे लगता है एक साइड मिशन करूंगा ना तभी आ जाएगा वो। कंप्लीट योर प्रोफेसर विजली असाइनमेंट, ये तो हो ही जाएगा। इसके अब ये 2 देगी हरामजादी। मैं इधर चलता हूँ, ये 3 है ना, इनमें स्पेल मिल सकते हैं कोई, है ना?
नहीं इसमें स्पेल नहीं, स्पेल देगा दिए थे ना तो इसमें इधर नीचे दिखाते हैं स्पेल।
हाँ रिवॉर्ड्स में।
ये लॉस्ट चाइल्ड है, ये नॉर्मल साइड मिशन है, इसमें कुछ ज्यादा कुछ मिलेगा नहीं।
ओके।
थोड़ा बहुत ये मिला केयर, ये सब अपग्रेड करना पड़ता है।
हाँ भाई पैसे बहुत लेते हैं इसमें, लेकिन
इसमें
इस गेम में खरीदने के लिए भाई, वो लार्ज पॉल्टिंग टेबल खरीदने के लिए पैसे ढूंढते ढूंढते थक गया।
और वो पैसे जमा करना बहुत ही होता है, पर ठीक है, पर करना पड़ता है, क्या करें।
बाकी सब सही है, बस पैसों का वो ही है, पैसे का वो जुगाड़ नहीं होता, बाद में हो सकता है, अभी नहीं।
देखो अभी तक, अरे पहले एस्केप करो अपना। अभी तक वो काउंटडाउन भी खत्म नहीं होगा, अगर देखना अभी तक कुछ नहीं हुआ होगा, नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ। अगर जैसे आप पॉज कर दोगे
अच्छा।
तो नहीं होगा, पॉज
वाह।
में रहोगे तो नहीं होगा।
तब तक यही कर लेते हैं ना हम इसका। ओ डीक।
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to
ये
me?
बंद कर लो अभी,
Indeed.
क्या बोले, शेयर कर
Deke
बंद कर दो,
thought
नहीं तो
you
आपका
might
लैग
want to
करेगा।
learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
अभी आप कर लो आराम से, कोई दिक्कत होगा बोल दे, मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
अरे वेट 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 वेट, उधर जा रहा के स्पेशल खरीदने, ज्यादा आगे निकल आया मैं। ज्यादा आगे निकल गया पागल की तरह। वो उसका दिखा था खरीदने के लिए, इसकी तो इधर नहीं, इधर जाना है। और लगी सा डालू।
Levioso! Now, I'm only trying to help.
अरे भाग क्यों रहा? भाग गया। अरे हक दिया भाई, भाग गया वो। फिर से बुलाने पड़ेंगे।
Levioso! Oh, no, you don't. Arrest the momentum.
भाई ये टफ है थोड़ा इनका, साले जल्दी भाग जाते हैं। हाँ तो चाय पी ले।
Revelio.
ये सारे उड़ ही रहे हैं ये तो।
Arrest the momentum. Levioso.
रुक जा। ओ मेल दिख रहा है वो ऐसे। है जी, लगा क्यों नहीं है? दोबारा से करता हूँ, वैसे ही आ जाएंगे वो, रीसेट हो जाएगा तो। यार बहुत जल्दी करना है, मैं थोड़ा लेट कर देता हूँ।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso.
बीच में मैं रुक के कर सकता हूँ ना, मैं ये आ रहा हूँ क्या? फिर नहीं आएंगे ये। लो बैरल विद दी बम्बार्डा। और मारने से ज़्यादा तो ये डिफिकल्ट है।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
वो भी दो पकड़ने, एक मेल एक फीमेल। अरे मैं वो करके जा सकता हूँ ना।
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
जॉय फिर मैंने पकड़ा कौन सा? फिर दिखाई कैसे देता था वो तो उसके अंदर ही जाके दिखाई देगा, है ना? इन्वेंटरी में होगा ना। ये मेल है ना? क्या अपोजिट साइन वाला पकड़ना है अब? मार्वल स्पाइडरमैन रीस्ट मैटर खेला है? वो नहीं खेला मैंने, देखा है लेकिन। ये वाला लेना अब मेरे को, चलिए फिर से करते हैं।
What are you up to now?
यही पकड़ना है ना, ये वो पकड़ लिया। तो देख लेता हूँ एक बार रीचेक करके। हाँ वो वाला लेना है। अरे ज्यादा ऊपर उड़ गई, अरे ज्यादा ऊपर उड़ गई। अरे इतना ऊंचा काहे उड़ गई तुम? ये गलत बात है, ज्यादा ऊंचा उड़ गई वो। मेरे पास है, अगर खेलना हो तो मैं दे सकता हूँ वो गेम खेलने को। ओके देख लेंगे इसके बाद। बीच में हम कर नहीं सकते। एक साथ 5 कैसे हो सकते हैं भाई? वेट, मैं पावरफुल ये कर लूँ तो हो सकता है। तेरा भाई उठी।
Everything's all right now.
मुझे ये नहीं पता वो उसी से हुआ या वैसे ही हो गया था। पैसे हैं मेरे पास क्या? मुझे नहीं लगता मेरे पास पैसे होंगे।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
ये बाय कर चलो हो जाएगा इसका तो।
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
सभी हजार के।
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
नहीं भाई, इतनी हेल्प काफी तुम्हारी। ये सबसे महंगी चीजें बेचता, कुछ भी बोलो, सबसे महंगी चीज तो यही देता। स्पाइडर फैंग तो है ही।
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
लो भाई, खुल गया एक बार। भाई रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स बेस्ट था भाई, ये गेम का सबसे बेस्ट पार्ट लगा है मेरे को सच में।
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
इधर नहीं लगाता है, उधर लगाता रखता है।
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguy's statues and the mums contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
ये कौन है?
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
अब क्या करना? अच्छा इधर मैनेज बीस्ट। ये क्या देते हैं हमको, मुझे ये नहीं पता। वो देखते हैं कौन सा हॉरर गेम खेला है। हॉरर गेम मैंने स्ट्रीम पे तो देखो कोई नहीं खेला। आई थिंक कितने 30 मिनट कर दी ना मैंने, नहीं की अभी। ये तब भी क्यों लिखा रहा? ए, अच्छा ये तो इन दोनों को वो है ना, नेस्टिंग।
Revelio.
फिर बाहर जाना है ना मेरे को अब बस। एक सेकंड का है जी। इट बेटी इसमें अकेला गया है, वो अलग है। एक और ब्रीडिंग पे बनाना है क्या मेरे को? Okay, wait.
Revelio.
ओ इनका भी कर सकते हैं हम, क्योंकि ये भी है। ओ ये भी है। ये गलती से कर दिया मैंने। ठीक है गलती से कर
There,
दिया।
there. Not going to hurt you.
ये मत कहना तीनों के बनाने मेरे को। आई थिंक तीनों के ही बनाने हैं।
Protego!
काहे कंफ्यूज कर रहे हो मेरे को? कर तो दिया और क्या करूँ? यूज ब्रीडिंग पैन टू ब्रेड एंड ब्रीड द सेलेस्टियल्स। तो इनको कर तो दिया, अब और कैसे करूँ? वेट करना है मेरे को, आई थिंक ये तभी होगा। And now I just need to use breeding pan to get the celestial to mate। हो तो रहा। और ये हो जाएगा। मैंने सबका वैसे ही कर दिया। चलो छोड़ो। बाहर निकलते हैं। पता नहीं क्या ही बकचोदी है। और कोई क्वेश्चन क्यों नहीं आ रहे? कंप्लीट। ओ ये हो गया होगा तब तक इसको देख कर आते हैं। किधर है उधर? आगे नहीं, मैन ट्रेक नहीं था, वही डालता हूँ इधर। चलो वो तो हो गया। यहाँ जाना है ना?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That's a hybrid. Something tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Purple है।
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to... Here in the greenhouse, just right. Look at that. You're a natural.
Places. Confringo. Findo.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
हम तो निकाल रहे मदद। इटालियन कीज, ये तो मैं वैसे भी कर सकता हूँ चलते फिरते कभी भी। यही कर लेते हैं तब तक। दूर होगा ना वो इधर से। उसमें क्या है, क्या कहते हैं, क्या बोला था इसने, कहाँ पर लेके गया था वो सीक्रेट रूम जो था इसका। हाँ मेन मिशन नहीं आ रहे मुझे, कोई सोच रहा मैं भी।
What were you
यही
and
कर
Ominous
लेते
speaking
तब देख
about?
लेंगे।
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
क्या करा? मुझे तो सीख
The
दिए
dark
भाई।
arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I'm not.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the
ये वो है
victim.
क्या जो तीन जादू
Apparently,
करते
his
हैं हैरी
parents
पॉटर
and older
में?
siblings had
है
no
ना?
qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him.
वाह जी
The
वाह।
anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
अच्छा इनसे तो बातें करनी है क्या बोला क्या?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
चुप। एक तो मिशन नहीं आके दे रही है। बॉबी से टॉक कर लेते हैं तब तक। हैं जी वेरी रियलिस्टिक। कहाँ है ये? हॉग्समीड में क्या कर रही? इधर
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Glad you came.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea.
That's
We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
तब तक हम इसकी बात कर भाई कब से
Hello,
कह रही है?
Serona.
कल से
I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
Yeah.
I did, thank you.
अरे
We
हाँ
had a
इसकी
good
भी तो बात
conversation.
करनी थी लॉर्ड को
He sends
मिला
you
ही
his
नहीं।
best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
Okay.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
ना हम ना देंगे हम काहे दे लव
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. love of my life. A bit lost. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find...
That would be wonderful.
Sirona also...
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bow truckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his... The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps.
Thank you, Mrs. Bottle.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Also.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Bottle mentioned.
ओह, यहाँ पे हमें वो मिल सकते क्या अनलिमिटेड सप्लाई? तो मेरा भी बन सकते हैं विंकल बोर्ड पोशन तो.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. Getting there. Just a few more hawk clumps to harvest.
कितने करने हैं? 10 है ना बस 4. एक बार में हो गए तो.
Bombarder. Incendio. Confringo.
अच्छा ये मिले ना. एक को मिला. वो 85 होगा लेकिन 25 लेवल पे होगा ये. चल एक ये कर लेते हैं. एक ही सही. Flaxweed.
Revelio.
Almost there. One more hawk clump to harvest.
Revelio.
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
अब fight होगी क्या?
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Escape hand. अरे क्या मार रहा है? और ये तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही पावरफुल है.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Flipendo.
हैं? कहाँ निशाना जा रहा है? अरे रे रे रे. रुको तुम्हारी. ए मेरे अबे हुआ तो था मैं.
Confringo. Defender.
अरे मैं बहुत पिट रहा हूँ भाई।
Confringo.
बहुत ज्यादा पिट रहा हूँ। मैं तब भी जीत गया। बहुत ज्यादा
Rest
पिटा
easy,
हुआ
my
हूँ।
large friend.
ज्यादा ही पिट रहा था मैं।
Revelio.
अच्छा ये हीलिंग पोशन के लिए चाहिए मेरे को। मैं भी कर लेता हूँ। What is this? हाँ ये ग्रो के लिए भी लार्ज पॉट चाहिए क्या? मैं भी चेक ब्रो मेरा गेमिंग चैनल है मेरा भी। हाँ वही तो मैं पूछने वाला था पता है अभी कि तुमने हॉरर गेम कौन से खेले हैं। तुम्हारा भी चेकआउट कर लूँगा मैं। इसी गेम से है ना HGS गेमर यही है ना या अलग है?
I think this must be Sorona's box of letters.
ये 26 लेवल का था भाई वो ट्रोल। मेरे से 2 लेवल ज्यादा था।
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar's Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Not sure how.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful.
Okay.
The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to
ये
Sirona.
रिक्वेस्ट तुमने भेजी है
She'll be glad
गेमर
to have
वाली?
it.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
वो Discord पे।
I reckon
Sorry,
Rookwood's
Steam
played a
पे।
hand in his disappearance.
डाल दिया आपके सब। ओके ओके।
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
ओके ओके।
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Okay.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
अब हो गए लेकिन वो नहीं आ रहे। देखा क्रिस को मिलेगा। यस डार्क मैजिक। वेट कहाँ बोला था?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
बेटी इधर नहीं है। इधर ही लग रही है वो। नहीं आगे हो गया ये वाली जगह है।
There he is.
ये है।
Good luck.
भाई ये क्या कर रहा है इतनी अंधेरी
What are you
जगह
doing
में?
here?
बोरी रुक जा पहले तितली छोड़ के आऊँ मैं।
What are you doing here?
अरे बता रहा हूँ ना।
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status.
Okay.
She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
हाँ जी कौन सा सिलेक्ट द डोर
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
इनसे कुछ करना है क्या करना है लेकिन वेट स्पैच बन रहा है आग ही लगानी है ना इनमें
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
मैं बॉर्न रेडी पे
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
I must prove my point. We do need to target when I find everything more and we realize I return to my brother. He knows how I exit corridor and entrance and destination. We discussed it. I hope my brother will follow my lead and we can study. I like it together.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Voldemort!
All-known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Oh, भाई मजे आएंगे.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked!
Bhai,
Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Lumos.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
ये क्या पढ़ रहा कुछ तो कटा हुआ है था
Confringo.
Revelio. Closed, it lit up.
Confringo.
उसी पे क्या करता है अच्छा यूज
Dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
तेरी माँ का भाई डर गया सॉरी यार मैं
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
I said I lose my way around these darkers. I am dissonant and yet I feel unwelcome. Starting this barrier in the core is helping. I And lose hard challenges my by challenge. I will make my way through.
This journal entry mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos. Poor Aunt Noctua.
Wait, इधर भी है एक. Wait, ये दो ना. Okay. ये तो simple है. चांद और नाग.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
साढ़े झूठ बोलता है.
Lumos.
इधर ये जेड और
Revelio.
यहाँ पे क्या है? यहाँ पे केवल वो है, आई थिंक. यहाँ पे और कुछ भी है. जेड और ये सींग सा. हाँ, कुछ ऐसा ही है. रुको, अभी करके आ. अरे सारा भाई.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Lumos.
यहाँ पर एक और है ये ट्रायंगल. और ट्रायंगल.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Bombarda.
ओ भाई.
Revelio.
Lumos.
वो उसका इधर आ गया.
Bombarda. Incendio.
क्या था उसका?
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
ये ऊपर था या नीचे था? मैं भूल गया.
Every
Oh,
dial
याद
seems
आ
to be
गया.
getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
मैंने वो देखा तब याद आया.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio. Oh,
Then
भाई.
Salazar Slytherin is
Revelio.
not yet finished with us.
I have lost. I am locked here. Screams for to torture face. I into cassette. I have no contact with the but I was indeed. I come to my brother invited me and now I feel okay. All along I have let him to his death despite our difference. I wish I had.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
भाई तेरा दोस्त है ना, तो तू
Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
वाह जी वाह। लाते मुझे सिखा, मैं
What do
करता
we
हूँ
do
तेरा।
now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
ये करता हूँ।
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
यस, हाँ ये सही रहेगा ना। मुझे सीखना है, लेकिन मैं काश नहीं करूँगा भाई।
Ready?
I'm ready.
मेरी बैंड बज रही है। बैंड बज गई भाई।
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
कहाँ है क्रूशियो भाई? अच्छा ये 3 डेथ क्रशी है। एक तो फाइनल डेथ है, ये आबरा का डाबरा, मतलब तुम इंस्टेंटली मर जाओगे, और ये वो है जिसे तुम कंट्रोल कर सकते हो ना। हाँ, जिससे वो तुम्हारी बात तुमसे तुम्हारे लिए फाइट करेगा। हाँ, और ये जो है दर्द वाला, समझ
We
गया।
made it. We found Salazar
हिंदी
Slytherin's
में क्या बोलते थे
Scriptorium.
इनको वो लोग?
I can't believe
वो
we...
हिंदी में मैं भूल गया। तेरा कोई चश्मा लगाएगा। तो 25 पे लगी, लेकिन कुछ फायदा नहीं उसका। ये तो ज्यादा बढ़ रहा, लेकिन वो तो कतई कम हो रहा, तो रहने दे। अभी तक मैं, अरे नहीं, मैं तो यही कर रहा, अभी ये कंप्लीट ही नहीं हुआ ना।
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found
पहल
something?
बुक मिल गई मेरे को।
You two
yes.
go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Revelio.
Have a look.
ये कहीं से भी पी लेता भाई, सालों से बंद है भाई। ये क्या है, लो कहीं से भी पानी पी लेता।
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
आब्राकाडाब्रा सीखना।
We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave,
Bro,
but I owe
multiplayer
you.
में ये सब गेम
Both of
खेलो,
you.
जैसे प्रॉप नाइट
Without
और
both of you,
फास्मोफोबिया।
we'd never have made it this far.
कोई
We were
था
lucky.
नहीं ना मेरे साथ
We
खेलने
could
के,
have
इसके साथ
died.
खेलता मैं।
We must swear never to do this again.
कोई लेता ही नहीं पैसों से उनको, फिर खेलेगी किसके साथ? ये डंजन में कुछ नहीं।
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
हाँ तो फिर मैं बाय कर लूँगा ना, तब तुम्हारे दोस्त हो तो हम खेल लेंगे बाद में। सेल आने दो, सेल पे बाय करूँगा, सस्ती मिल जाएगी थोड़ी। मेरे पास पब्लिक है ये तो गेम खेल लिया। हाँ वही कह रहा मैं। मुझे ये समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Revelio.
ओह पैसे मिलेंगे। हाँ ये अच्छा।
Lumos.
पूरे पैसे देता 500। तो 24 मिनट तो हो गई होंगे ना, उधर जाके देखा अपना। वो तीसरी जगह कहाँ खुली थी उधर? हो तो गई ब्रीडिंग वगैरह है ना। वो कहाँ था क्वेस्ट? अब केवल ये करना। ओके, उनको खाना खिलाना, वो करना। किधर है इनके बच्चे? मुझे लगता बच्चे ही ना बड़े हो गए हो। छोटू सा, वाह छोटू सा कितना अच्छा लग रहा है।
Revelio.
ये क्या है उधर? ऐसी वो कहाँ चले गए? घोड़े क्यों नहीं दिख रहे वो उड़ने वाले?
Revelio.
कितना अंधेरा है इधर। भाई कितनी बड़ी जगह है इधर।
Incendio.
टैंक मिल सकते क्या मेरे को इधर?
Lumos. Lumos.
हाँ पता है, उतने में मिल रहा है वो। यार वो कहाँ गई है रेस्टल? ओ ये रहा, नाइस, मिल गया।
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
अभी ये आ गए, तब पता नहीं कहाँ चले गए थे ये। आइए मैं बेच भी तो सकता हूँ ना। कितना पानी रखेंगी? हाँ ये मिशन हो रहा था 24 मिनट में, बताओ। ये भी कोई बात होती है भाई?
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
वेट, मेरे को फीनिक्स मिलेगा गेम में? ये करूँ डार्क आर्ट्स में क्या? ओह ओह ये कुछ अलग है। ये तो ये क्या? स्ट्राइकिंग एनी कुछ रिलीज अ प्रोजेक्ट नियर बाय एनिमी। ये कर सकते हो, पता है। अभी जो लिया इसके स्पेल से ज़्यादा सही रहेगा, है ना? ये करूँ मैं या थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं क्या लूं। सभी तो इतने अच्छा लग रहा है। ये कर लेता हूँ, मैजिक मीटर फ्रंट को भी जाया करेगा। थोड़ा सा प्यार थोड़ा है बाकी, हम तो दिल देख चुके सन, बस तुम्हारी हाँ है बाकी। ओहो सारे तो कर दिए, आ क्यों नहीं रहा मुझे ये समझ नहीं आ रहा। इसके बाद ही आएगा क्या प्रोफेसर के असाइनमेंट के बाद? ऐसा तो नहीं होगा, पता नहीं, आ ही नहीं होगा। हाँ मेरे ख्याल से जो मिड टर्म
Studying
खत्म हो
Salazar
जाए।
Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
यस, एक और खतरनाक मिलेगा मेरे को।
Revelio.
From the page of intimate translation in the library. मुझे दूसरी जगह ले जा रहा है आई थिंक अभी।
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Don't you see the romance of it all? You and I.
Revelio.
Our love
किधर
is the
है?
muse of 1,000 rhymes.
उधर ही थी वाह। Realistic. किधर है पेज? अभी तो था इधर उधर। ये थोड़ा बहुत ही इनोसेंट सा बनाया होता है।
book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
ओह भाई ये तो गेम से रिलेटेड क्वेश्चन पूछ रही, वो मूवी से रिलेटेड क्वेश्चन पूछ रही है। हेलो, डेथली हैलोस के थे ना वो? नहीं, ऑक्रस थे वो। ऑक्रस तो क्रस है, वो कर्सेस है। हाँ, ये था
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
Oh, bhai.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
तूने तो वो होगी गोल्डन वाली। ये पहलवान थे क्या? I think golf होती है।
The quaffle.
That's right.
Yeah.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True
यार
or
हिंदी में
false?
देखना, हमने हिंदी में पूछो।
Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice person allowed to drink to change species. ये उसका पता है, जब वो मछली बनाता गॉबलेट ऑफ फायर में आई थिंक है ना? मुझे याद नहीं आया। Polyjuice I think true है।
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
अच्छा।
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
You can't imagine
भाई
how
quiz बढ़
inconvenient
जाता है।
travel was before I invented flu powder.
यहाँ पे वो
Revelio.
है क्या? वो देख रहे हैं, यहाँ पे मून तो नहीं रखा, वो है नहीं, ये तो वो है।
Aloha Mora.
Alhamura.
Revelio.
वो लैग होगा. वो किधर उड़ रहा है बे? वेट. उधर कैसे जाएंगे हम?
Revelio.
उड़ तो अंदर रहा है क्या? वेट मैं ये लगा लेता हूँ ना. ये कर्स लगा लेता हूँ मैं.
Revelio.
और ले नहीं सकते इधर साइड पे.
Revelio.
हाँ. साइड मिशन पे साइड मिशन आ जा.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
एक सेकंड. खाना खा लूं. फिर तो अपने आप हो गया. मैंने माउस को यूज भी नहीं किया. ओ भाई तितली बन गई.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And
अब भाई
frankly,
सब कर दिया.
excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
But meeting the Professor Black House Elf and yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
फाइनल असाइनमेंट मिलेगा बस. क्या मिलेगा मेरे को? सब तो मिल गया ऊपर का तो. ये तो वो कार्ड्स हैं जो बाद में मिलेंगे उससे सेबेस्टियन से बात करके. कद्दू. कद्दू नहीं बना भाई, कद्दू बनता ना. और इसका टाइम बहुत ज़्यादा है. और इसका कितना है?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the
ओ आ गया.
just north of
फाइनली
the
मिशन आ गए बे.
I'll explain.
स्टोरी के मेन मिशन आ गए. पहले मैं ये करके आता हूँ, मुझे और क्रस सीखना पता है इसलिए. मुझे आबरा का ढाबरा भी सीखना. I want to be a dark wizard. ओ भाई वो सबको एक साथ मार, एक ही बार में मार देता होगा सबको, समझता. लेकिन उसका टाइम वो ज़्यादा होगा. और सोचो उसको लेके. ओ ये आ गया. My plan with you has failed, but I have another idea. I think we have to find we need at the goblin mine a bit. So the Hogwarts meet me there and bring some who speak gobbledygook. हैं जी. अब मैं किसको लाऊं, मुझे क्या पता. ये गॉब्लिन पागल होगा. ये चूतियापंती क्यों मर रहा है? अब आएगा मजा.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. ऐसा लग रहा गाली दे रहा. पहले मैं सेबेस्टियन से मिल के आ रहा हूँ. बकवास कम करो तुम. अंडरक्राफ्ट में जाके वहाँ पे जाके लेके आएगा मैं अपने कर्ज. हॉकरॉक्स. वैसे हॉकरॉक्स तो वो होते थे ना जो उसने बनाए थे वोल्डेमॉर्ट ने, आई थिंक.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
लड़ो भाई लड़ो.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Huh?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Okay. I will let you know. Okay. Okay. तो चलो अब हम चलते हैं मेन मिशन पे. ये किसका है? ये प्रोफेसर फेक है क्या? ओ अमित जानता है. ओके, अमित से मिलने जाना. अमित को साथ लेके जाना है उधर. अमित बाबू यार हमारे साथ चलोगे गॉब्लिन के पास? कौन सी लैंग्वेज कही थी उसने?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
गोबिल्डी गुक. हाँ वो नहीं आती मेरे को बोलना. तो मेरे को आती है ना. चलियो. किधर है?
Revelio.
ये तो चूतिया पीप्स तो भाई.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
हाँ भाई कर ले तू. बड़ी सितारों की स्टडी कर ले पूरी. बेटा अब जा सकते हैं आगे वाले एरिया में. उधर जा नहीं सकता था पहले, पता है. मैं कल मुझे लगा वहाँ पे पॉइंट लगाया तो कल, लेकिन कल लगा ही नहीं पाया क्योंकि जा ही नहीं सकते था इतनी कम।
Said that travel broadens the mind.
हाँ अब जा सकते हैं। आई ऐसे उड़ने वाला की मजाक भाई।
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough! Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
अरे मैंने डोर की तो पूछा ही नहीं। अरे कहीं
I shall see you.
What are Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
अभी करके दिखाता।
Amit and I can do this.
I will
उसी के
await
तरह
your
जो चेस्ट
return.
खोलते हैं ना हम।
Right. Don't
Hello.
wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
The mind's eye. क्या हाल है सर? अरे सर तुम बताओ।
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Yes, of course.
ये गलती से किया मैंने। स्नीकी पीकी मिशन है ये तो।
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
अच्छा, अभी सर्दी ठीक नहीं हुई।
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
ये पागल होगा भाई।
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Such arrogance.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Revelio.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Not quiet enough. Easily diverted.
तो लड़ सकते थे आप?
I'm a goblin, not a boy. Losing his stride. Deserve that.
भाई कति तेज मार रही है तो। दूध में कोई सी यारी ठीक नहीं होती। नहीं मुझे लगा थोड़ी सर्दी होगी इसलिए।
You will regret. I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for. Someone there?
रुको इनकी तो रुको एक सेकंड। ज़्यादा बढ़ रहा है।
Not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgov.
I won't rest until
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this. You have my word.
सर्दी का भंडार हो रखा। भाई सर्दी बहुत बेकार होते मुझे भी पता भाई। ये एक्चुअली लगा ले रहा बीच में।
Accio. We're being watched by a door. Revelio. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
मजे आ रहे लौंडे को।
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schema? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
तो कह रहा निकल लेते हैं बिना फालतू पे लड़ाई करे। ये तो जूम है भाई। किधर से जाना? आइलियो लौट के बुद्धू कर को आए। ये आई थिंक नीचे से जाना था, इसके अंदर से।
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
बहुत बंदे इधर तो।
Afraid to fight? It's no Dallas.
Revelio.
Someone's here.
Rodrigo, Confringo.
Descender!
I will make you. You no matter how you shake me.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
ऊपर जाके देख के आता है, थोड़ी सी लूट लेकर आता। ऐसा कोई है भी नहीं, अभी जल्दी लूट लेते हैं।
Revelio.
ये बम्बार्ड।
Revelio.
कुछ तो मिला इसलिए गया मैं तो नहीं जाता, मैं पता कुछ तो था उधर। यार ये भी मर जाते पता।
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
भाई इधर क्या है, मुझे दिख तो ना रही कुछ। उधर उधर से जाना भाई, हम तो निकल लेते, मुझे पता ही नहीं था इधर से रास्ता था। मूनस्टोन
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
हमको तो पता ही नहीं।
Not the entanglement we need right now.
वो लूट करेगा तेरा भाई।
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
भाई फर्स्ट मूवी की याद आ जाती है जब भी इसको करते हैं ना। Launcher transformed enemy with so very realistic.
I'm famished.
Revelio.
फाइटिंग ना करें तो कुछ को तो मैं ऐसे ही मारता हूँ। नीकी पिनीकी पीकी नीकी पीकी कुछ हैं जो दिमाग खराब करेगा। सत्ताईस लेवल का भाई है।
Revelio.
Wait a moment.
Somebody there? Are you quite finished? No, you are postponing the inevitable. Rest.
ये बहुत परेशान कर रहा है।
One less human to worry about. You can't stop us. Rather unwise coming back this way. I missed. Let's do so. One more taken down.
अरे मर गया मैं। शिट भाग दिया यार। बहुत एनिमी है यार। किसी से वो करना है किसी से वो करना है, ये दिमाग खराब हो जाता।
I'll be quiet.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Revelio.
Your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know my friends are now, don't I? willing to surrender now? Just try.
Descendo!
It's how nice this get is. This is almost too easy. I won't. Why don't you come up here and... No!
Glaciers.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Mommy.
ये बहुत कुछ हो गया था। अब मारने को तो इनसे मार देता हूँ, ये यूज करा करूँगा भाई। मैंने कर दिया, यूज करता नहीं मैं।
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Protego! Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen.
अगले थे ना।
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
क्या है? मन नहीं ना दिख रहा। Maybe अब होगा।
Revelio.
दो अंदर।
Accio.
Okay, that's it. I teleport हो गया।
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
Hello, Hamora.
ये तो लूट के जाएगा मैं, इतनी दूर आया। भाई मुझे अटका दे तू।
Revelio.
डरा दो तू ना।
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please talk about what...
रुक जा।
Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Hey.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Oh bhai.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
कनेक्शन तो अच्छा किया भाई. Connecting stories. It's all covidly.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Okay. Buddy, I'm coming, my buddy. ये कर लेते हैं. I think मुझे कुछ सीखने मिल जाएगा.
I have some promising news about the location.
पहले मैं ये कर लेता क्योंकि मुझे वो मिल जाएगा. I think कोई नया स्पेल कर्स वाला.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Feldcroft catacomb. मैं साइड मिशन भी काफी किए.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Okay.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
मैं अभी के लिए ये लगा लेता हूँ.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
अरे विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा लगाना है.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Sorry.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Accio. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. Revelio. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
हाँ 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 वही हॉगर लेगेसी कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ ना आ रहा wait a second guys
Revelio. Flipendo.
ये इससे भले का डिफरेंस
Bolso. Revelio.
मैं जाना किधर है
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Spider Fang, yay! ये गलती से क्यों हो जाता है मैं क्या कर रहा था गियर का फुल हो गया अपना कुछ हटा देना पड़ेगा यार ये बेच सकते हैं ना बेच सकते हैं हम इनको अच्छी प्राइस में इसलिए नहीं हटा रहा चलो तो इसमें करते हैं ना डायरेक्ट ये लगाने दो दुनियादारी भाई वेस्ट ही कर दूंगा मैं सारे ऐसे यहाँ पे भी बॉम्बार्ड कर लेते हैं बहुत ज़्यादा सही करता हूँ ना मैं
Revelio.
तुम लौट के आ गए क्या पीछे
Bombarda.
लौट के आ गया मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया किधर जाना था और इधर आना
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside of something. Seems odd.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar. Accio!
What did you find?
अब मुझे पता, रुक जा।
Wingardium Leviosa.
लग गए भाई।
Revelio.
और लगानी है क्या इसमें?
Bombarda. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Also. Accio.
भाई ये कुम तो काफी ज़्यादा हुआ।
I need to find a safe way across.
Wingardium Leviosa.
लग जाना भाई इनका। ओ लग जा।
Accio! Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Repulsor. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Accio.
चल चल
हेलो। सब बढ़िया, तू बता।
बढ़िया।
ओ आ जाओ हड्डियों।
Wingardium Leviosa.
लग जा। क्या?
बस वो लाइक कर रहा हूँ। भाडियो भाडियो।
अच्छा।
विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा। ये क्या है? खोपड़ा, हड्डी का ढांचा।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे
ये इधर कहीं लगाना लग नहीं रहा। ओ लग गया। ब्रिज देख रहा तू?
पीछे है बे?
ब्रिज देख रहा
बहुत
था?
पीछे है।
हाँ वो नॉर्मल में बहुत पीछे हो गया ये।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ओ भाई अब जाके बना है। वो नीचे हड्डी पड़ा हुआ वो बना। विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा।
लग जा।
आगे जाके करना, आगे थोड़ी लगेगा।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ये क्या होगा?
यही खेलेगा।
अभी तो यही खेल रहा हूँ।
कितने देर से कर रहा है स्ट्रीम?
3 घंटे हो गए।
ओ बस कर भाई। मेरा स्ट्रीम सेटअप करवा के दिया।
ओके। चुपक जा, चुपकी ना रहा। वेट, इसमें वो करना है क्या? पहले इधर रखो, नीचे गिर जा। ओ लग गई। ये बन गया
Rickety bone bridge complete.
कुछ तो करना है इधर में।
ओ जा हसू कर दे। यो भी फेंक दी यो। उठा दो।
Looks like part of a
मम्मी थोड़ा
student's
गर्म पानी
diary.
बिठा दोगे?
It
साइड में।
mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really?
ये तेरा कैरेक्टर है।
We need to focus
ये
on
नहीं,
moving
ये
beyond
वाला
this
है,
room.
टोपी
But
वाला।
let me think for a moment.
कुछ और कस्टमाइज बना सकते हैं क्या?
I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
कैसे? कौन सी जादुई शक्ति लगानी इधर? बोलिए दोबारा से क्या करना?
क्या?
इस तेरे से नहीं कह रहा, इसमें कह रहा हूँ।
ये कौन सा वाला पार्ट खेल रहा है?
क्या इसमें ये हैरी पॉटर से वो नहीं है, पूरा अलग है।
तो स्टोरी एकदम अलग है क्या?
हाँ।
पितृदेव संरक्षणम।
वेट, इधर से निकाल लिया आई थिंक।
भाई कल विधायक की बात करते हैं।
क्यों?
मुझे पता था हैरी पॉटर हॉकरक्स है पहले से ही।
हाँ सबको पता था भाई, वही बात कर रहे हैं।
मुझे तो एंडिंग ही पता था।
हाँ।
वोल्डेमॉर्ट मरने वाला।
हाँ ये बन गया गेम।
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
रुक जा, मैं आ रहा हूँ।
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yeah.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Easy, yeah.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
पहले ये तो लगा लूं, ये इधर लगा लेता।
Confringo.
संरक्षण
कुछ मिला कुछ ना दिया।
क्या?
Find the relic.
Revelio.
वेट उधर तो उधर जाना है, इधर तो उल्टा जा रहा।
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with green symbol.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
इसके अंदर
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
तो लग जा। अच्छा छोड़ देते तो अपने आप लग जाता। वाह मैं भी पागल।
आप तो कहते ही
Revelio.
प्रो हो।
ये भी लगा दी।
Accio.
वेट ये कैसे खुलेगी?
Revelio.
लग तो गया।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and
इस स्टैचू
shoulders
को उठा के
above
कहीं
these
रखना है क्या?
bones. Nicely done.
हाँ बना दिया।
अच्छा बना के।
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo.
ऊपर लगाना है ठीक। चिपकाना उसको पूरा।
Imperio. Confringo. Confringo.
सबसे मस्त लगता है घूमने का। तो पीछे तो मार।
छोड़ तेरी इतनी बड़ी।
Bombarda.
27 लेवल की मार।
ओ भाई आ गई।
Confringo.
4000 कितने की है? 4 के ना
3
ओडीसी है ना तेरे पे? है? रेडी?
अरे सुनाई नहीं दिया तो
Incendio.
पे लेफ्ट वाले को मारना।
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Imperial.
डबल का छड़ी नहीं है क्या तेरे पे?
डबल एल्डर फ्लेम नहीं है तो आई थिंक
होगी भाई।
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
तेरा दूसरा पार्टनर कुछ मार भी रहा है, मस्ती ले रहा है।
अरे आप ही मारते इसमें तुम कोई करना होता है, एनपीसी कुछ ना करते कभी।
चल भाई फटने वाला है, जल्दी मान इसको।
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Revelio.
हाँ
रहे हो क्या?
नहीं हम ये खेल रहा है, मैं इसको देख रहा हूँ हॉगवर्ट लेगेसी।
What the hell is this?
Sebastian,
Oh, मिल
the
गया।
relic.
कितने घंटे की स्ट्रीम कर ली तूने रे?
Could it be?
3.5
घंटे हो गए। नाइस।
अच्छा हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो क्या भाई?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the
ये क्या
student...
मिल रहा है गोल्डन गोल्डन?
I can't believe it. After all this,
कहाँ पर?
it lines
वो
up.
कॉइन है।
We've really found
इससे
it.
कुछ होता है क्या?
What do you
हाँ
suppose
खरीद
is meant
सकते हैं
by
ना।
the
गेम में
dark
चीजें।
sacrifice
हाँ।
required to realize the relic's potential?
वो
I
खरीद
have no
खरीद
idea.
लियो निम्बस
But we're here for the
2001
relic.
लेटेस्ट एडिशन वाला।
We should leave the relic alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
ये कौन आ गया?
गार्डियम लेवियोसा।
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone.
Professor
You
Snape.
can find another way to help Anne.
वही तो
I'm
बना
sorry,
मैं।
Ominous, but I'm taking it.
अच्छा स्नेप बनाएगा
No,
तू?
you're not.
अब मेरा
If you
फेवरेट
want
कैरेक्टर
to,
है।
then I will.
कौन सा हाउस सेलेक्ट किया
Hold
है?
on, both of
चले
you.
गए दिन।
Sebastian, please, take a
नाक
step back.
थी बे।
Fine. But
सबसे
Ominous
तगड़ा हाउस है भाई
knows
वो, उसकी एंट्री
I
देखिए
won't
कितनी
step
मस्त
back
है।
from a fight.
वही
Can't
तो।
believe this.
हाफ ब्लड
नाग
प्रिंस।
शक्ति।
हाफ ब्लड प्रिंस भी मस्त है उस।
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together.
ग्रिफिंडोर भी अच्छा था।
Convince Sebastian this is
वो
wrong.
वो दोनों तो हो गई ना
Nothing
फिर
changes
पावरफुल।
mind.
Something
बाकी
has
सब
to.
के तो नाम भी
I
याद
need
नहीं
your
मेरे
help.
को।
वो है।
चीलगात था
हाँ एक चील गा तो एक
याद है।
मेहनत कक्ष।
मेहनत कक्ष उसमें गधे जाते होंगे मेहनत कक्ष में।
रेवेंस
right.
क्लॉ भी बढ़िया है वैसे तो।
This seems far riskier than
वही तो
Sebastian
I
realizes.
think।
Good. We're agreed. We don't
Raven
allow
कोई
him
तो
to
होता है
leave
चीलगात।
here with the relic.
हाँ चील
I do think we should talk to him,
भाई बढ़िया है
but
वो
I
गेम
fear
में
we
बढ़िया
won't
दिखाया
stop him from taking the relic.
What are you
अपन तो
suggesting?
स्लेदरिन लेगा।
I'm suggesting we negotiate.
मेरा भी वही है वैसे तो।
We
भाई
allow
बोल्ड
Sebastian to
मोट
leave
ले
with
लो
the
सब
relic
ले लो
under one
इसी में है।
condition.
हाफ ब्लड
After
प्रिंस भी
this,
इसी में है।
no more.
I feel
Dark
that's what
spell
we
use
agreed
करो
to in the
भाई।
scriptorium. I'm being
सीधा ही
taken
गंदे
for a
वाले
fool.
हैरी पॉटर वाले।
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep
हैरी
your
पॉटर की
friendship
चटनी बना
intact.
दो भैंस की।
Let's trust him to know what's best.
तू खेल रहा है क्या?
If I trust him on this,
क्या
I'm
खेल रहा है?
trusting you
Apex
too.
में?
The dark
Rank?
arts seem harmless until
Yeah.
it's too
अभी
late.
रैंक चालू करूंगा।
कौन से रैंक से
Go then.
खेलेगा?
Leave with the relic.
एक अकाउंट
I'll
मास्टर
not say
था
a word
वो
more.
अभी तक है उसका बेचा नहीं वो मैंने तो।
I hope I don't regret this.
फ्लैट होगा उस पे है ना।
Sebastian,
कोई और
we're ready.
और नए नए
What is
accounts
it?
भी हैं
I
बड़े।
haven't changed my mind.
गोल्ड वोल्ड है कोई?
Ominous has. Let's go.
हाँ हाँ गोल्ड
What?
होगा।
Ominous.
तो गोल्ड
नहीं
I'll explain on the way.
जो है ब्रॉन्ज
Come
से
on.
खेल सकते हैं ना।
ब्रॉन्ज से यार मैं नहीं खेल पाऊंगा ना फिर।
क्यों भाई एक ही अकाउंट है क्या?
Revelio.
मेरा दोनों गोल्ड वन।
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
एक मैच खेलूंगा।
Confringo.
अच्छा
Imperio. Bombarda.
कोई काम का फ्लैट वाले से आता
खेल रहे हो क्या अभी से मैं तो अभी बैठे हुए तो इसलिए आया हूँ मैं एसी ऑन नहीं कर
Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo.
गियर तो सारे फुल हो गए हैं। रुको थोड़े से गियर हटा देता हूँ यार। इसमें तो नहीं हटा सकता। ये हटा सकता हूँ 60 वाला। भाई 10 बढ़ा रहा लेकिन माइनस भी कर रहा। समझ नहीं आ रहा। कोई अच्छा मिले तो देखते हैं। और कुछ तो अच्छा मिला। ये कर ही नहीं सकते। ये भी वही कर रहा। इससे अच्छा तो यही है फिर। कम से कम वो 10 तो बढ़ा रहा। यार मैं गेम पे चैट पे ध्यान गेम कहाँ तक पहुँचा। गेम
Revelio.
अरे और आगे भी है इसके बाजी में।
Confringo.
सारा दूर पे जाऊंगा इधर।
Revelio. Accio.
अरे इसमें के लिए तो एक डिस्ट्रॉय कर ही देता। Where is this?
Revelio.
अब नहीं खोल सकता। चलो घर चले हम।
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore. We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
ब्लेजर मिला भाई, ब्लेजर मिला। आइए, एक ही बड़ा है लेकिन सही है। माइनस तो निकल रहा कुछ।
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Exit.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
ट्रैवल भी नहीं कर सकता तो सीधा जाना है। आई नो रे, बट मैंने जो कर सीखा भाई मजे आ गए भाई। बस एक रह गया भाई, इंस्टेंटली किल वाला। वो और मिल जाए ना मजा ही आ जाएगा भाई। मर जाया करेगा एक और अल्टीमेट वो हो जाएगा वो।
She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Velkov's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
There we go.
Number up wide.
That is.
You're so very weak.
Bombarder.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Preparo.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
ये ज्यादा बोल रहे हैं, इसको बहुत मारूंगा। एक बात बताओ, और सब जो है आग लगाने वाले वो अनफॉरगिवेबल कर्स नहीं है, वो नहीं है।
Place right out of a storybook.
पागल है भाई ये। पिछले देश से अलग सड़क वो नहीं है, वो सारे अच्छे कर्स हैं। ये 3 बेकार है, वो बेकार है, लेकिन है ना इंटेंशन भी तो देखो। जब कोई तुमको मार रहा है तो ये थोड़ी है तुम खड़े होकर मरते देखोगे अपने आप को। वैसे भी गेम असलियत में लोग तो वैसे ही ज्यादा वो हो गया आजकल तो।
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Okay, after me.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
I'll be quiet better than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Nothing over here.
इधर क्या देख रहा चूमते?
I've never seen a sword like it.
Patrick gets to Dallas.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Do with that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
क्या करना लड़के जल्दी वहां पे लड़ जाते हैं फिर बाद में लड़ेंगे.
We're making quick progress.
I know. I can see that. I can see that. अरे गियर बेच के आने थे मेरे को. मैं पहले गियर ही बेचूंगा इनकी है. हाँ कोई फायदा भी नहीं वैसे करने.
We must remain unseen. Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Why is it grapple? How nice of you to stop.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Little magic tricks won't distract me! Yeah, you! Well, let's get this.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
तेरा भाई लड़के जाएगा रुको. यार ये वाला इधर कर देता हूँ. ये इन पर कट कर देता हूँ. ये सही रहेगा.
Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless
Bombarda.
eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
हेलो कहाँ चला गया था खेलने
मतलब के ऊपर सो रहा है बंदा ओ भाई कॉल चली गई इसको
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
हेलो
हेलो
दोपहर पे स्ट्रीम करने वाला था तू तो
Expelliarmus.
मैं तो कर ही रहा हूँ
Bombarda.
तो कब आएगा
क्या वो खेल ले एपेक्स हेलो आज चली जा रही बार बार
अबे विधायक को कॉल कर रहा था गधे
That bridge has seen better days.
कर ले
कल लिया कह रहा आधे घंटे में आऊंगा
हाँ तब तक देखते
आधा
तब
घंटा मान के चल
Reparo.
तो भी यही खेलेगा कुछ और भी खेलना है
विधायक को तो आने दे तीनों खेलेंगे फिर बाद में
जब तक मैं 20 लेवल करता हूँ दूसरा अकाउंट
Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another
Revelio.
spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Places.
Single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Someone's here.
I feel as though you're not even
Imperial.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Dago.
Let me down! You are for smoking me and
What an unfortunate end for you!
Gringo. Imperial.
टीवी की आवाज तो नहीं आ रही ना? हेलो
क्या?
टीवी की आवाज तो नहीं आ रही?
पता नहीं, मुझे खुद की नहीं आ रही भाई, गेम की साउंड ज्यादा हो गई, लोग कम कर देते। अभी तो नहीं आ रही।
We certainly cleared
Revelio. I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Incendio.
We can have a look around.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Incendio.
Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you
Revelio.
have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this
Sebastian,
mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Okay.
This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it.
Revelio.
Now,
क्या हुआ?
for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
क्या ओके कर रहा है?
नहीं, उससे कह रहा हूँ गेम में।
मैच क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है बे? मैच मेकिंग
पता नहीं, कभी कभी होता है ना, मिलता नहीं। वो कौन सा मैप है अभी? वैलेंसिया या कुछ और है?
स्टॉर्म पॉइंट आया। अबे भाई।
स्टॉर्म पॉइंट खेलेगा।
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
क्या कह रहा है?
We're in for more trouble.
स्टॉर्म पॉइंट खेली नहीं है ना मैंने।
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
लड़ लेते हैं।
Unbelievable.
इसकी तो मारूंगा अभी।
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Map chamber. Is it another trial?
भाई साहब मैच ही नहीं मिल रहा है। लो
कैड हो गए सर्वर।
ट्रायल्स लगाया मैंने, अब सिंगापुर GC1 किया था, वहाँ पे भी नहीं मिला। अभी उस पे किया, क्या नाम है, GC2 पे 34 प्लेयर इन क्यू। अभी सिंगापुर 1 पे गया, देखते क्या होता है। खत्म, टाटा बाय बाय।
यू
बेल्जियम में चला जाता हूँ, वो मिल जाएगा। एम्स्टर्डम चला जाता हूँ, मिल जाएगा मैच। एम्स्टर्डम में पिंग ज़्यादा आएगी।
मैप चेंबर।
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
कैसे लेकिन वैल्यू
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
ये प्रोफेसर को बताएंगे ये ऐसा शायद थर्ड ट्रायल तक कर ही लेते हैं ना। कल थोड़ा सा तो नहीं, अभी तो बहुत बचेगा इसके बाद। लेकिन ये वाला ट्रायल मैं सोच रहा हूँ कंप्लीट कर ही लेते हैं।
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Okay. भाई हेडमास्टर बन गया मैं.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
ट्रैवल तो कर सकते होंगे ना, इतनी दूर भाग के थोड़ी ना जाऊंगा मैं. ट्रैवल ही कर सकता हूँ. भागते हो कैसा लग रहा है?
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Professor,
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
जा रहे कि नहीं जा रहे?
Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. I wonder almost daily why I accepted.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
ये कौन है? इससे बात करते
Miss
थे।
Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
चलो चाबी तो लग गई। अरे मैं लेट क्यों कर रहा हूँ? मैं जल्दी से जाता हूँ ना।
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, a word, please.
No.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
All Weasley.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard on...
Ahem! Scrope!
Oh, great.
Remind me of the password to my...
Oh, but Master made Scrope sweat.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yeah, it is the Black family.
Right.
Master does.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is...
Obviously.
And, of course, as...
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's...
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is...
Whatever you wish, Scrope. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio.
And where is that gargoyle? मैं सोच रहा ये ले लूँ एक। ओ भाई इतना दूर है ये।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे मैं कभी नहीं आया।
Alohomora. Revelio.
नहीं ये तो वो है।
जेडी तू है कि नहीं?
हाँ हूँ।
ओके जरा कॉल मारो भाई, इसका आधा घंटा हुआ नहीं।
ओ भाई टैलेंट मिला कुछ।
तो पैचन उठाया कुछ। कसो तो नहीं गया यार। सो तो नहीं
जल्दी से जाता हूँ मैं पहले।
Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos.
जेडी मैं 1 मिनट पीसी रिस्टार्ट करके आया।
हाँ ठीक।
सुन रहे?
हाँ हाँ।
गेम बग हो गया।
Toujours pure.
ओह भाई ये तो बिल्कुल वैसे ही जैसे था, वैसा मूवी में।
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
किधर बज रहा है ये?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
हाय हाय कुणाल जी। मैं जब ध्यान नहीं देता तभी आ जाते लोग, मैं भूल जाता हूँ। अरे यार ये हटाओ।
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place.
ये क्या हो गया?
You may call me Neve.
Okay.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Guys, अभी रुको, मैं अभी
You
आया,
must
ठीक है?
move swiftly and cautiously.
अभी आया 2 मिनट।
Use the tools you encounter to find me.
आ गए हैं हम। পেয়েছো তুমি? এলো মা এই মা প্লিজ এটা টেস্ট তো এরকম প্লিজ। ঠিক আছে ভালো। ভালো খাবার তো তোমার জন্য না আমার জন্য না। जेडी, ओ जेडी बबुआ, आप म्यूट हो। सेव के गया क्या?
हेल, अरे अभी वो आ गया, वो टॉयलेट करने गया था।
अच्छा, तेरा देख नया बंदा आया था कुणाल
The
जैन,
first
हाई
you will
पे
need
उससे
is a
पहले।
cloak.
तो मैं टॉयलेट करने चला गया था। हेलो, अगर है तो कुणाल जैन भैया हेलो।
नहीं है वन वो
Lower
अच्छा
Hogwarts needs some stocks after our little visit.
ऐसे ही तो वो खो रहा है।
In this place,
क्या?
as in life, death takes.
सब्सक्राइबर। अब इसी में वो कर लियो, एपेक्स लेजेंड।
नहीं, मैं इसको अलग रखना चाहता था
Avoid
इसलिए।
each of them at all
अच्छा अलग कर
costs.
ले, इसको अलग करके एपेक्स लेजेंड का अलग बना ले।
हाँ वही बनाऊंगा अगर बनाऊंगा तो, लेकिन अभी नहीं, थोड़ा सा थोड़ी देर बाद आऊंगा फिर मैं।
तो जा रहा है।
अभी नहीं, अभी तो ये कर लूँ, बस एक मिशन ये वाला हो जाए।
ये क्या है, कार्टून की स्केच बना ली।
स्केच बुक के अंदर आ गया हूँ मैं, एक बुक के अंदर मिशन है। किसी ने नहीं देखा, मैं हुई नहीं इधर।
ओ भाई कितना बड़ा है ये।
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
टाइमर है क्या? वो काटने का।
हेलो,
मैं ना दोपहर को स्ट्रीम करूंगा स्ट्रीम, समझा?
बात हुई थी, दोपहर की बात नहीं हुई थी।
ये देख ले,
I need to time this just right.
तू बन रहा है लोग धीरे धीरे।
अरे तू बुलाता है तो बनना पड़ जाता है, क्या करें यार, मजबूरी है।
जेडी कल इसने क्या बोला था?
ये बोला था दोपहर का
मैंने बोला था। नहीं, क्या सबूत है?
I see.
कोई लिखने में सबूत है?
Staircase straight ahead.
ये क्या कर रहा है, भूत ढूंढ रहे क्या तेरे को?
हाँ, इनसे बच के जाना।
कहाँ जा रहा है?
कह रहा है ये सुबह से स्ट्रीम कर रहा है, ये कह रहा है मैं जा रहा हूँ।
कर भी रहा है।
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
प्लेयर को फॉक्सी ले लिया उसने, फॉक्सी।
अच्छा।
पितृदेव सन।
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
इसको
अबे
स्ट्रीम
ऐसे
दे
बन
रहा
के
है।
वो आते थे ना वो।
I must cross this road as fast as I can.
याद है?
हाँ।
लास्ट में।
उसमें आते थे, गॉबलेट ऑफ फायर में भी आए थे।
हाँ, तेरे को तो सब मालूम है।
तो एंडिंग भी मालूम था पहले से।
हाँ
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way
को बढ़ा
past
के
them.
बना रखे तो है ना।
अबे पकड़ दिया साले, हग दिया, हग दिया, पकड़ लिया मेरे को।
अभी तक तो हमारे स्क्रीन में नहीं पकड़ा।
They're gone for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
उधर देख ले विधायक, इधर ही देखेगा। विधायक की शकल का नहीं मानना। देख कैसा लग रहा, देख रहा पूरा विधायक लग
ऊपर देख, ऊपर देखियो, नीचे देख रहा है ना, तेरे को पता कहाँ चल रहा है मूवमेंट, वो देख रहा है। चलो अभी इधर ही देख रहा है, गया।
Nothing this way. More danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
बड़ा घुसते तो। कहाँ जा रहा है आ रहा है पे?
लेकर कुछ और लो फिलहाल।
रैंक खेलना है ना?
हाँ रैंक खेलेंगे कल वाले। मतलब यहाँ की डायमंड वाले प्लेयर है, मास्टर की वो ड्राइव टेल है। आया मैंने पानी भी क्या है, मैंने कुछ खाना खाया पानी नहीं।
अबे तेरी भैंस।
Now's my chance.
तूने कुछ ना पी रखा।
That's the way forward.
ओए, ये तो वो है अदृश्य चोला।
I think I'm invisible.
तो है तेरे पास अभी पता लग रहा है तेरे को अदृश्य चोला है।
नहीं, ये अभी मिला, वो स्पेल थी जो मेरे पे थी।
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
अब भाई अदृश्य चोला हो।
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
चोला पहन के तो आराम से निकल सकता है ना? या स्पेल कास्ट है?
नहीं, अब चोला था, पता नहीं अब कहाँ जाना है। सब ब्लैक एंड
You
व्हाइट
have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh, ये तो
Wield the wand you see before you.
ये तो
Do
wand
not
वो है।
squander its extraordinary power.
यही तो है वो। वॉन्ड कौन सी थी? एल्डर वॉन्ड। भाई ये तो तबाही मचा देती थी।
I've never felt such power.
ये किसका फोन आ गया?
मिस्टीरियस वॉन्ड।
हाँ? हाँ? हाँ बोल। तो बोल रहा है ना।
क्या हुआ?
ये लगाने पड़ेंगे फिर से। अच्छा यही यूज कर सकते हैं हम बस।
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender.
Revelio.
Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
कल और ये वाली बॉन्ड तो मिलनी चाहिए रियल लाइफ में। ओके सीन से मारना के बाद
Protego. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Potato. Stupid. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Descender. Potato. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Defender.
आ जाओ भाई।
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Stupid.
Defendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Bombarda.
ओए बेस्ट है
दो झोंपड़ी वाले तो है ना वो बेस्ट है उसमें।
Bombarda. Bombarda.
खांसी तेरी मैंने ठीक करवाई बोल रहा था। ये तो खांस खांस के अब भी नहीं पड़ जाता।
मेरे को खांसी हो रही है अभी भी गंदा आदमी
टाइम टू लव। चलिए अभी ठीक है इन्होंने यार क्या नाम है
A simple stone. This must be for me.
भाई ये वही है ना मौत के 3 तोहफे जो थे एल्डर बॉन्ड और ये स्टोन जो जिंदा कर सकता था और अर्धस्य चोला।
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
भाई वॉन्ड कतई पावरफुल थी, मजा आ गया उस वॉन्ड को लेके। एल्डर वॉन्ड थी भाई मस्त। ये डेथ थी जो हमारा पीछा कर रही थी। भाई क्या मस्त कलेक्ट किया ना, कुछ भी बोलो मजा आ गया।
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Wait, उसको मिल गए थे क्या ये तीनों तोहफे?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
अब पता चलेगा क्या हुआ।
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop.
ये पागल हो गई है इसाडोरा।
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
इसाडोरा हो गई पागल, इसको चढ़ गया पावर का नशा। क्या बावरी हो गई लड़की, हमारी बावरी हो गई। अखानी बावरी हो गई, अखानी बावरी हो गई। भाई ये वाला ट्रायल अच्छा था पता, और सब में मुझे लगता था ज्यादा वो है, इसमें अच्छा था।
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
First?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration.
Okay.
I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Okay.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
Yes. She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hollowed Hero. यार ये sword वो bond सच में मिलती ना तो और मजा आता भाई. क्या पावरफुल sword थी भाई. एक सेकंड में मार रही थी उनको भाई. वो वाली पिक्चर की कह रहा है अभी फाइंड करने की. Okay. वो फीनिक्स मिलेगा क्या हमको? यस, मजा आएगा. फीनिक्स तो चाहिए था मेरे को. भले कुछ होगा तो सही. इस गेम में ज़्यादा ही कुछ अच्छा उसका कुछ तो अच्छा होगा. कपड़े वगैरह एनहेंस कर सकेंगे उनसे हम. और क्या होगा वही होगा. फिर मज़ा आएगा. 8 और चाहिए अबे टोकन. ये बात कर लेते हैं फिर हम चलते हैं. फिर हम कल करेंगे अब, है ना. टाइम भी बहुत हो गया. आई थिंक 2 स्ट्रीम में गेम खत्म हो सकती है. 2 या 3 में. 2-3 में तो हो ही जाएगी ऑफ कोर्स आई थिंक.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
हाँ ठीक है भाई. 4 बज गए. ये ज्यादा बेस्ट था भाई. इसको करूंगा मैं भाई. हेलो, उनको वो बना और उनको उठा के दो भाई. बस काम खत्म. एक साथ 2 एनिमी खत्म हैं जी. ये तो नेक्स्ट लेवल है. मैंने इस पर तो ध्यान ही नहीं दिया. ये भी अच्छा है. ओह, तो ऊपर से भी ऊपर लेवल का भाई. ये स्पेल तो नेक्स्ट लेवल है. मजा आ जाएगा इनको कर खेल के भाई. आप डकडाबरा तो चाहिए मेरे को. आप डकडाबरा. इधर जाना भाई. बहुत दूर जाना है बे. अब तो ये भी बचा पूरा. अब आई थिंक हाँ यही बचा हुआ है इन्हीं का. मैं वो कर लेता तब तक. वे पॉइंट तो लगा ही सकता.
What are you up to now?
ये वाली मुझे मिली ही नहीं थी उसमें.
human to worry about.
जा ही नहीं सकते हम हैं जी। Why? उधर कैसे जाएंगे हम?
Flipendo! Protego! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Bombarda! Arresto Memento! Stupid! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! हम जा क्यों नहीं सकते उधर? I don't understand that.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Past the high wing!
मिशन दे दे लेकिन हम जा नहीं सकते हैं जी। आई थिंक हमको पैदल जाना पहले निकल के। थोड़ा ये देख रहा है ये जा सकते कि हम नहीं जा सकते बस।
Bombarda.
जाओ उससे लड़ो। क्या हो रहा है? ज़्यादा ही पावरफुल है।
Bombarda. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda. Stupid. Defender. Stupid.
आगे जाते नहीं बच गया।
Imperial. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Stupid one. Defender. Imperial. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Places. Defender.
One less foul hulking brute.
क्या ही बकचोदी हुई थी था। इतने एनिमी, इतने ज़्यादा एनिमीज थे इधर। अभी भी बहुत ज़्यादा ही है।
Imperial. Potato. Confringo.
Too slack.
Incendio. Imperial. Expelliarmus.
You call that? What is a pumpkin?
What an unfortunate disappointment!
How dare you?
Glaciers. Bombarda. Defender.
You will
Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
ये अंदर था इसके।
I should
मुझे पता ही था।
investigate.
इसके लिए तो पूरा ही इन्वेस्टिगेट इसको मार के जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ से।
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Area.
Hello?
Bombarda.
Over here!
Imperial.
Are ya?
Bombarda. Places. Don't stop me. Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
इधर है वो। अब आ पाया हूँ मैं उधर। मुझे पता था ये क्रॉस करके जाना होगा इसको, ऐसे कैसे। रास्ते में तो काफी हुआ।
This looks like trouble.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
यहाँ पर भी नहीं जा सकता। कौन सा है
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
कितनी बार बताएगी, पता है हमको। इधर जाके फिर हम करते हैं कल, आज के लिए बहुत हो गया। ओके, यहाँ पर भी नहीं जा सकते हम बिना।
I should dismount here.
ओके गाइस, आज के लिए बस इतना ही। कल मिलते हैं, तब तक के लिए बाय। हैव अ नाइस डे एंड होप यू लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम। लाइक if you like this stream, please subscribe, share and subscribe. Yeah. Okay, bye. अरे मैं इसका चैनल देख लूँ है ना, पहले एक और देख तो रुको, मैं कहाँ भेजा था लिंक। जर्नल में भेजा होगा ना, ये जर्नल। और मेरा वो माइक ऑफ था। कल आएगा ना तब देखेंगे इसका गेम चलेगा। और तब के लिए बाय।